Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And we are back in Honkai Star Rail. Congratulations, Waddle, on being first. Cure them all. Yeah, it's time to continue the story from last time. The only thing that's really changed for me since last time is, I got Robin. Yay. I am still working on her. Her speed works for my follow-up team, but not for this team, and this is my main team. But yes, we're back. There's no more hoolaying around. We've gotta go stop the big wolf boy. Oh yeah, stuff. Ignore all of this. Actually, almost none of that is relevant. That's not what I want. That's not where the map is in this game. Or quests is what I actually wanted. Okay, that is what I want to do.
Oh, is that a stain?
Who are?
I like this coat.
Ranching. After the shackling prison break on the Starskiff Haven streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
When you
When
stop
can
being
we
a bitch.
board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Okay, Mr.
Relax.
Inteleron.
The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges?
I don't
And
know
he's
who the
just a
ringmaster
kid.
is. Hey, look, there's the
So-
kid they're talking about.
Who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target
That's
of
probably
getting rich.
valid. Hi, Cinda. Hey, look, it's me.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
I was fine.
Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Discuss what
There
happened.
was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I know that's exactly what happened. What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a
It's a
group of
recap for
suspicious
everyone that doesn't
Foxians
remember what
carrying
happened last
official
time.
identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
That's a Borison.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Houlay's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of
Probably
the war dance
Fantilia.
to infiltrate the ship?
I remember Fantilia was brought up last time. Those tourists over there talking about you.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General
That is so.
Jamie
That
Lin
is
that I'll pick up
specifically
my
why
role
I
as the
waited
Ringmaster.
like a bit after the chapter came out to stream it, so that people in my community that play it have already played it, so that they don't have to be like, I can't watch. Plus, you're not going to defend the ring.
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant.
In
before
Genshin, I have no
taking
excuse for why I still haven't done the story. I
Ringmaster.
just haven't felt like it.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge
No, but they
lies
want it to
beyond
be
the
you.
ring on the Sky
You're
Splitter.
cool.
If we don't
Ish.
capture the fugitives soon, Hoolay will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break.
Oh, I guess
intending to spread
actually another
chaos.
update.
If we fail to thwart their evil
since
plan,
last time
what
is
honor
I've
will
met
be left for us
Sushong in
to uphold?
HI3. That's pretty cool.
Well said. You may be tiny in
Hi,
stature,
Fei Xiao.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I do want you, but
Hey,
Sunday is coming.
This has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal.
Did I actually
A hunter
heard
must be well
yet?
fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite.
Also,
Even in the
Mose's
face of
allowed to
disaster.
exist this time.
You truly are the Merlin's
Because he
Claw.
got a different voice actor.
Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
There's like 6 buns here.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Yeah, it sounds like him.
Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hoolay on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal
I probably
and
could.
calm yourself.
I'm strong.
Hulay's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho made people shit themselves last time. I'm actually,
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most
I am gonna
impatient
stream the mainstay
person
event this
among
time. I'm gonna
the
stream more
clans.
dance. It might not
I
be
can't
this
fault
VOD,
you for that.
but I'm
There's no
gonna
reason for you to
start
be more
doing
anxious
the
than me.
for Star Rail streams. I'm gonna start
I
doing
fought
the main
against
story
Borson
and the
of
mainstay
Omniscience
events
for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well.
because I wish
The
I
Borson
was
were
able to
clearly
react
well
to
prepared for this prison break, and now
making
they are staying in the
making
shadows.
Scott shit
They
himself
have
on
no
stream.
reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hoolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the Shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hoolayin, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hoolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
I'm happy and strong and powerful.
We
I
lost
could,
contact
if I
with
was
one of
there,
the
I would have
messengers
beaten
of
Hoolay
Sun
up with
Zhou
my
Yao
bare
Qing.
hands.
The Borison have
And the
likely
hat.
taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Houlayin. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But
Surely
now,
nothing bad will happen
Hulay's
there.
whereabouts unknown. Everything is filled with uncertainty.
The Wardens really be held to schedule.
She's right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
Not on the Sinjo.
And
That would just create a
as for
panic.
the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The
Why am I
first
you?
are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Houlay's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
What?
The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law,
Yeah, no, he's super right.
the
This is what I was saying.
We'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hoolay actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
He's suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster. He's suggesting that Yunli takes Yanqing's... Wait. Am I March or Yunli? Who am I asking questions as?
Master Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
Previously, I thought it was Yunli.
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I meant.
Good thing she went through a training arc.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Law Fu in the ring?
I mean,
It will make
everyone
the
doesn't have to
Xianzhou
know
Law
that.
Fu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are
Also true.
renowned throughout the cosmos.
We're not just some
It's an
random
honor
nobody.
to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also
Hey,
with
what's
the
going on with
security
that statue
of the
behind
skysplitter.
you, Huaiyan?
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, Lingsha. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. And the shotgun. What does dual hours mean?
I am
Hi,
sorry
Anya.
for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed.
She's a
and
psych
is
right now.
temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, The situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hoolay has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the boss.
Yeah, I mean, like,
His fate is unknown.
if he wouldn't step in now,
This is a
when
grave
would
matter.
he step in?
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hoolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hoolay was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
As a spy?
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
So it's not going to be the Stellaron
Ling
Hunters,
Sha.
because they're not
I need
actually
both
evil.
of you to accompany me on this
It's not
challenging
going to
journey.
be
Well,
Jing
part of my
Liu
responsibilities
and
as the
Luocha,
Cauldron
because
Master.
they're already
So,
captured. They're on another
where would you
ship.
like to
They have a
start,
different plot line
General?
entirely.
Let's start
Um,
with those Borisin disguised as foxes.
Like, Phantilia seems
people have
right,
already
but
prepared
this
the
seems too roundabout for Phantilia. Well, if you're gonna make me play as Ling Sha. And me. And me. Can I
It's you
swap
again.
where you guys are?
As always, there's a reward
Yes,
for
okay.
good behavior.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Yeah, they're like half his size.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different
Makes
now,
sense.
there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that
Okay,
of
so it's not
Foxians.
like a cloaking thing. That's gonna
So,
hurt.
in other words, if they stop
Like their
taking
whole
medicine,
bodily structure
their true
changes.
form will soon be revealed.
Wait, okay, this one's so much more interesting. An infiltration technique the general's familiar with.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Okay, it is Sanctus
Looks
Medicus.
like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body,
They're one and the same, aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains
Yeah, it
the
makes
same.
sense. It's still
Since
a
ancient
way to
times,
change your
The
body.
Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
These
These
nuts.
infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay. I really do
Here we
want
are.
Ling Sha, but I don't know.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
We'll see
I
if this
captured the nature of the medicine
patch
in my
does
senses.
anything for my
By following the medicinal
desires.
plans, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Boris.
Prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength
Yes,
is not
desires.
something an ordinary Borisin
I wish I had
possesses.
money. I wish I had infinite money so I could just
Is likely
throw it at the game. I probably still wouldn't.
If
but...
I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I
pretty
have lived
stonks.
a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries.
Interesting.
And Hoolayin is a monster feared even among his own.
So is that saying literally like
His
the
strength,
most formidable or just like
Hoolayin
a
united numerous
very
Borisin
strong one?
packs,
Because I don't
forming a
think
grand
like
army
is
of
Hoolayin
abomination
worse than the
and
Heliabai?
They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hoolayin appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Yeah, he literally just has like a
Couldn't even raise
chaos
hand
field.
in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hoolayin with her frost blade, the
King
outcome
Leo.
of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle,
I hope
only a few of
I
us
heard there's a
survived.
new set coming that'll make Jing
Crimson
Liu a lot
cast the
stronger. I
sheen
hope
of
that's
blood
true,
on
because I want to use mine again.
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and
They
nearly
probably, I
immortal
think we
abominations of
were told
abundance
this last time. They
into the
literally
eternal flames
couldn't
of the
execute
stars,
him.
reducing them to ashes. Their
Uh,
so-called immortality is just a
Sorry.
facade.
Did you just say they
Nothing
just
can
shoot
truly
people
defy
in the
death,
sun?
can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept
Did
this
you shoot people
tumor
into a
for so long,
star?
leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their
Pretty
kindness.
baller, actually.
Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss
Yeah,
Lingshaw.
that's a link to his
I
backstory.
take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hoolayin was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
You don't see me. I hit the wrong button. I'm used to ZZZ.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
So speaking of burning,
Fight to live!
damn, that bitch lived.
Take your positions.
He didn't get broken.
Yeah. Set the seas ablaze!
Thank you, Firefly.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised
Which
as
means they
members of the
either
Skyfare
ambush,
Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Sky or They either ambush
Whoever
Cloud
is
Knights and got their
providing
armor,
official
or
identities
yeah,
must
there is
hold
someone in a
position
position
of
of power.
Let's search elsewhere.
Man, Jingyuan, you really aren't doing a great job of being like, yeah, no, we got them all. Everything's fine now. Because it's just every time it's like, yep, nope. There's more people just in our government that are helping the abundance. Prisoners on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
What?
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite
Those are
being
vampires now, too.
species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hoolay was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
He's gonna make him a meal.
Such is the terrible nature of the abomination.
That's how he's gonna get away. He's gonna make Hoolay shit
forest of
himself.
swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Okay. The Foxians wanted him punished.
The atrocities committed by Hoolay went beyond mere massacre.
I thought that might be what it was.
Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hoolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night.
So
They even use
can
it to scare
Foxians
children
turn
into
into
staying
Borisin
quiet.
then?
How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hoolay wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
For security.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and
No.
was the one who defeated Hoolay, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the martial
No, it
priestess
was
fairly placed under
it would have been too
jurisdiction of
dangerous
the
to put on the
Xianzhou
Yaoqing,
Luofu
because they would
as
have
an honor.
continuously tortured him, which would have given much
It
more
seems you have a
ability
major
for him to escape.
misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Allow me to explain it to you after we walk a little bit. What is her ability?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Okay, it's a buff. Hello, Cycrane. How are you today? Globe-shaped mecha disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity. Where was this?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
Gross.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
I mean, they're not technically part of the Alliance,
Maybe
so
the
it would be
Borisin
what they
attacked that
would
ship
be able to
retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild
actually
before
experiment on.
experimenting on them?
If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Damn you, Ratio! Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Again? Again?
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Genuinely though, like, what does it take to put this thing down? This is like the third time they've gotten up.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Yeah. I will set the seas aflame!
Thank you, Firefly. I got an achievement. The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
Haven't answered my question about why Hoolay was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hoolay on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hoolay's secrets and use them for their own purposes?
Given how immortal Hoolay seems to be, yeah, of course they would.
Well, I understand.
Like, could you imagine if Ron May got her hands on Hoolay?
And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse
being
within
Mara-struck.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
I assume this is also what's
Why
happening
can Borison
to
control the power of moon rage? Can
to
we
Zhao Zhao.
Foxians break free from this curse?
Which is
These
why
were
he's going with
questions
Hoolay.
asked frequently.
He's gonna try. He's
Each
trying to find a
questioner
way to
had
control
good
the blood
intentions.
rage.
But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hoolay was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hoolay thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hoolay and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu.
Definitely not looking over at Don Hung here.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hoolay and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its
Wait, how old is
that was a
Don
necessary
Hung
trait.
then?
The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races,
Because Hoolay was
Foxian,
700 years
Vidyagara,
ago.
and Xianzhou
But that
natives
wasn't how long
form
the
an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
the Cloud
you for enlightening
Quintet
me.
stuff was.
Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, that was only like
Instead,
20,
exiled
25
the
years
hero
ago.
who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
This timeline doesn't make sense to me. Unless, I guess, unless it takes a while to, like, hatch, but that also doesn't make sense as Blade. Like, Hoolay's been in prison for 700 years. That wasn't... The Don Fung stuff was not that long ago. This timeline doesn't make sense. Unless they moved Hoolay, but they didn't. Last time they said no, he's been here for 700 years, and the Foxians have like every 100 years or so they come check.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
So the current year, by the Ciendro calendar, is 8,100. Don Fung's... No, okay, was 700 years ago. I guess he's just in an egg for a long time. I still don't feel like that makes sense with how they've explained Blade. But okay. I guess it is. I guess it is what they've said. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Thank you for following Acheron Galaxy Ranger. That actually reminds me, I don't have fucking Mix It Up. Waddle, are you trying to convince Cinda to do crimes? She doesn't need much convincing for that. Don't encourage her. You're gonna ask for crabs? Well, unfortunately, Cinda would have to stream for crabs. Examine the Mara-struck remain.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Which means Sanctus Medicus is working with them.
These soldiers are
Not
fully
surprising,
armed.
at least. They basically told us that.
Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Not in the spring, that's gonna hurt.
Tracks.
Exactly.
You'll like get coiled up in your
engaged with these
urethra.
attackers
Oh my
before,
god, why did I say that?
And they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
The Vidyadhara are evil.
It seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about
What
their
would the
role in
Vidyadhara elders gain
Additionally, the fact that the
by
Borison need medicine to
releasing
disguise
Hoolayin?
themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara...
Yeah, like, what do they have to
aid in-
gain from that?
They aim to spread chaos.
Hmm.
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
I don't think that they
Since this
would
edition of Revive
regain
the
that,
Lunae,
though.
the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus
Yeah,
Medicus,
but they're still
ultimately
deeply
leading
involved.
to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere
No, you're,
speculation.
well, I guess for a
We
public
need
trial.
concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So,
I'm friends
what's
with
your
Bailu.
plan,
I can ask her
Miss
what's going on.
Lingshaw?
No one tells Bailu what's going on.
I'll send an
That won't
invitation
actually help.
to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Why Scale Gorge Waterscape?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction.
I forgot
Don't
she was
worry
also a
if things
Vidyadhara.
don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hoolayin was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive.
I'm
another
sure
such-
he's fine.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Hey, look, we're gonna beat him. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes, exalting sanctum.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well,
I think he's a healer, but not a healer. I like cooking healing.
Let me ask you this. If there's
especially because like it
who
is
refuses
a
to
very
eat green
Chinese
peppers,
thing.
what's the best way to make him eat them?
I think
Stuff
it's
the kid's mouth
interesting.
with the green
We also
peppers
have
and
pure like
cook 'em alive
regular
in a
healy
pot.
healers. Oh no, you mean like gameplay wise
You have quite the sense of humor.
that he's not a healer.
I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the
Yeah.
self-modification process.
Chow
So you
Chow's
can't
weird as a
experience
unit
complex
because
flavors.
he's absurdly
Only
good
the saltiness,
specifically in an
blood,
Acheron team, and that's pretty much it.
Flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
Meatball!
This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
No, he actually
You
is
said that
very much
Jin Liu
speaking.
recently returned to the LaFu, right?
He's saying what he's saying.
She did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes.
Yeah.
And was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hoolay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Oh no, right. The Jade
The
Abacus
more
is
hope
just the
you hold in your heart,
or so, like the cell
the
phones.
greater your pain will be when death
Not
comes.
the whistle that we got.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect
I
of the
assume this is
medicine.
Hoolay.
And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hoolay.
Yeah.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray
I mean,
us.
you enslaved them and like used them as like food.
People. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So, discord between Mock Talk and Hoolay. Now, refute him by pointing out that they're runaways.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hoolay? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us
Yeah,
to
okay.
fight us.
So she
using
does have
every
the
dirty
blood
trick in the
rage.
book.
Blood moon, whatever.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours,
Okay, yeah,
there was
just
a
Fantasia.
prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our
Yeah, we
former
heard that
glory.
last time.
That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out the plan's not succeeded yet. So Discord by pointing out Magnus's ulterior motive. Yeah, that one's better.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you haven't gotten
Once
off
the news about the prison break
Lafu yet,
spreads,
though.
the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
I mean, the prophet is still on her. No, I think they mentioned that name as one of Fantilia's names last time.
Starskips will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu
The Stellaron Hunters also wouldn't do
so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned
They're
to your
morally gray,
territory,
but they're definitely not
revenge
evil.
against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allowed
This spell on him. Oh, it is mangoes, okay.
allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I don't fully understand Lord Hoolay's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
You know why I'm letting you go. because head to the port and report back.
Optional. Search for help and send news to the outside. So that's probably the actual...
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around! A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiaoshu. There is a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the heel. It says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead us?
That's actually not good to go
for now,
ask, probably.
I'll do as he asks.
Yeah, just go to the port. That's... Which one? Where is what I'm trying to go to? Oh, okay, that's the one that we need to go to. And unfortunately in this game, you can't save and quit.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
Fuck's the rest of the team names. It's not this before. Well, actually it is this, but no bench.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
I don't know why I'm switching them. It's not like it makes a significant distance or that I'm gonna be in a particularly large amount of battles, but... Nothing's out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now.
Stop asking
Go
what?
bother someone else.
You don't even know who I am. You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
The Cloud Knights closed the port. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair question.
Not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission.
Yeah, Mangus is indeed just Fantilia.
Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable.
They said that last time, but I just double-checked.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hoolayin and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao.
The Dalaran Hunters don't really sow chaos. They have very specific goals that in the process of doing that goal may create chaos, but they don't do stuff like this.
Was that your plan, Hoolayin?
I also don't think there would be any benefit to them.
Oh, exactly as you said.
That said, we don't actually know the end goal of the Dalaran Hunters, so...
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
See, I think this is fine for him because he believes in Fei Zhao to the point that like anything he would tell wouldn't matter. Tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade. It's a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, and the pain pierces down the bone. You can barely stand.
Good.
It was because you can barely stand.
At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you
I also want
managed
to know that.
survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a similar
I still
bloodline,
remember
Foxians would be able to study them to
early
gain longer
years of my
lives.
captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
Okay, so it was literally like doing shit
genetic sorcery,
with the power of the
Water
abundance.
gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just an orange Borusan
Laugh
myth.
all you want, but only I know the truth behind every
Because I am Duran.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borusan warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest
Hydrate.
and
Hydrate. Hello,
consumes the
Iron.
divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
The good old, every time you kill
Now
something,
it's
you
your
gain some of its
turn to
power.
Tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Hi, Moza. Ah, back to me. This guy thinks he's a JRPG protagonist. No, I think he thinks he's a JRPG antagonist.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borusan?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borusan? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Because if we get them to
Looks like your
Stargazer
general has only
Navalia,
taught you swordplay,
then
not
they
the art
there
of
will be way it'll be secreter,
There's an old saying
and
about
there will
the
be a
Borusan.
lot less
In the
casualties.
forest, the hunter made
Because
it
everyone in Stargazer Navalia right now is just
While we may call
Cloud
ourselves the
Knights
hunters now,
or other
chasing them
commission
will
members.
only make us become the prey.
How can Hoolayin possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned
Oh my
for 7
God! Why would you?
centuries.
What is
Even
wrong
his
with you, Ching?
accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us
Yanqing,
his
like,
prey?
have you not listened to anything
Do
in,
not
in
underestimate
history?
the enemy.
Really?
Hoolayin is not an ordinary Borusan that can be easily killed.
The fact that they got
advantage
out
in
of the
numbers
shackling
means
prison
nothing
is,
when we
like,
face that
also still ridiculous. Like, I make the
A
joke that
vicious
I
beast
could have
who
beaten the shit out of him, and maybe I could have.
in
But,
7 centuries
like,
is now lurking
oh,
on the
he's
streets of the
just a
Lawfu,
wolf.
right
How
before the war
do
dance. This is what
No,
makes the situation
he's Hoolayin.
treacherous.
He's the, like, legendary beast that
To him,
a,
the lives of ordinary people are just meat.
Genuine
ready to be
considers more
devoured at
dangerous than
any
the
moment.
Heliopie.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Stargazers in Navalia, the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and
Oh no,
blend in
okay,
with
they
the
are
crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long.
they are coming with
In
the
this case, what do we need most now?
with civilians.
Star skiff
Even-
to get
even
us out
then.
of the Lawfu. The Borusan we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their
Oh,
escape.
also, never mind. Navalia is
Predict our
not.
next move, and reach
That's
the
one of the
outcome.
ports, not the special war
Start
dance
from where you
place.
found those Borusan and corner our prey.
We are in fact in Stargaze Navalia. I'm just stupid. Hold on, I want to switch parties. Hey, Kafka. Bye, Kafka. Oops. Specifically because I want to be me for this.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same
I
as usual.
usually clear out the notifications, but a bunch of them come back
to
daily
make it seem as if
and
nothing had happened.
are just annoying to clear out, so I have not really done it today. Also, coming on for stream was the first time that I logged in today, so I will clear those notifications, don't worry. Will the Borison notice something, or Yanqing may have alerted the Borison? Yeah, will the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that they are a bit too today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in
Don't actually look at them.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
The Cloud Knight seems the most suspicious. Yeah, they're looking at, so I mean, this I could, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This I'm not gonna open because I need to mark it down later. These I can do. This I can also do. I mean, shit, I can do this. But this won't go away until I do Divergent Universe, which I just haven't done for this week yet. And this one, I don't have people to come. Everyone that plays the game is playing the game. Well, also, so yeah, this guy's the least suspicious to me. He might actually just be here doing his job. These 2 are kind of suspicious, but they might also just be like, it's Yan Qing and the general and the great the express member. The fact that these are supposed to come in pairs and he's not following regulations, even if he is not a member of Houlayin's pack, he's definitely like something's up with him.
Lieutenant Yanqing.
He recognizes us.
General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, even if he's not a
Received
spy,
the
there's
news.
something wrong.
I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question is location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Where's your partner?
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests.
Okay, wait. If he knows about that, maybe he is just
Yanqing,
regular.
Aren't
Maybe
you
he is
supposed
just
to be
real.
on the Sky Splitter? Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
And the questioning. Okay, he seems fine then. It is kind of weird that he doesn't have a partner, but he might actually just be slacking off.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer
no,
and
they
Evolvia
don't
is
know
on
who we
lockdown
are.
now?
They're super,
They're just a few lost tourists.
they're super suspicious.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
No, you haven't, though.
Thank you for your understanding.
And we specifically know that they haven't put out a lockdown. It's totally them.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not...
Yeah, and again, and he
yes,
recognizes
you,
Yanqing.
Lieutenant Yanqing.
Every actual member of any of the commissions has recognized Yanqing near immediately. The Borison, though, have no idea who he is. Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar...
Yeah, he's just doing his job.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already.
And he wouldn't be telling
I'm
us this
sorry,
if he was
but I need to focus on my work right now.
actually
If you have
someone.
any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Yeah, the Cloud Knight and the Artisanship Commission guy both recognized Yanqing. The Cloud Knight is actually watching the Sky Splitter, but he's mostly doing it to slack off and because he wants to be seeing Yanqing fight. And the Borison would not be like, oh, there's a festival going on, I know that Yanqing's gonna fight, blah 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 blah. The Artisanship Commission member also, like, the Borison wouldn't tell us that, because that shows that, oh, there's extra star skips around, which is, like, means that these are all things that are going to be used for the escape. It's very clearly the Skyfaring Commission members who are lying about this place being locked down, because it's not. The assumption would be that after the prison break, everything would lock down. But we specifically didn't lock anything down. And this might actually be part of why.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant
Yep.
news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Hey guys.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name.
Yeah, it's sneak attack.
Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me.
Nah, we don't need to sneak. Not with
How
not
many
with
more of
Stage
your
out here.
comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hoolayin?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Attack! Watch out!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Recalibrating. Step up, let's see ya. Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes!
more fight to live! Set the scene!
I don't even need the Trailblazers buff.
Talk about this.
Yeah, you're gonna lead me right to Mock Talk? Oh, Moses following him, and that's how they ended. That's how we found Zhao Chu.
Kill me.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you,
that's pretty metal.
You won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
God, so if I pull your fangs out and use some alchemy on your blood, you give me answers?
You didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hoolay's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear.
Huh.
Then
Using their
they
own
chase them
tactics
like it's a
against them.
game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand?
Yeah.
That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait. But you're Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Sanjo ship. I grew up in
Okay, so they didn't mean literally
Borison
turning them
roam.
into Borisons before. It literally just like,
fallen
hey, you're a Foxian that we're forcing to work for us and
the
kill
Wolf
people for us.
Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hoolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Nodders.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hoolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
We're coming, Joe. One duel hour before the war dance commences. I assume duel hour is like a half hour?
Save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Zhao Zhao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
That looks like
The
Fei Zhao.
Boris beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long
Maybe not,
before
though.
this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect
So this is
the
also why
Cloudbeard
he's
telescope.
so protective and desperately
General
looking to
asks
save.
To save that kid. The girl fought desperately just
Oh,
to
okay,
bring
no,
us
that
all
is
back here
then
alive.
probably Fei Zhao. That's why
Never seen
part of
such a
why he's
brutal
so
fighting style. Her body, it's like she was
determined to save Fei Zhao because he already lost one general. Yeah, duel is 2, so 2, but like it could also be like, oh, duel hour 2 equal 1, so it's half. I don't know.
Clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Why wouldn't they just say 2
bring her
hours?
back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
Okay, no, apparently it is 2 hours. It's just a weird translation.
Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago.
It's a way China expresses time, which this is still a Chinese-based thing, so they kept it like that. That's actually pretty cool.
Told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hoolayin. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth.
They're giving him a lot more
So I
characterization in this
asked
patch,
myself,
which kind of sucks because Banner's already
why were
gone.
they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from
Not
their
that it would
wounds?
have tempted me, probably, but
why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
rerun stonks are gonna be up.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason.
This is Mock Talk listening to this.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Ew.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
We eat them.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's
Oh,
the skies.
that's
The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off.
yeah, it's inviting everybody on.
The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your
Moktok, what's that
return.
noise? I think I ate something bad. My stomach's all grumbly tumbly.
There's still
I
hope.
can't believe Moktok is Beetle.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, She's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Yeah, at least I can see through it.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
No, okay, no, they do literally turn into Borisin. Or at least he can turn them into Borisin.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Ah, he knows Moses there.
Chacho.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
I don't think that's as cool as you guys think it is.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
March. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come here to do? I'm to ensure the safety of the war dance.
That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do
You
if my
be nice
opponent
to
for this
him.
round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay.
know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Houlayin. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Dooming.
This was her plan all along.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Well, we're not gonna do that. Why don't we call Yanqing back?
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place? March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out. Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean? What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now! Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Yes.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Well, Gallagher's gone now. Let's switch mine in. Again! I actually don't know if mine's better. Probably not. I can't check. I guess I'll use mine. It's not very good, but she also doesn't have a fucking lit code. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna use the story mode. Is that a fucking Soul Glad ad that I heard? Who's March 7th? Don't ask me, I don't know either.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. Loses them to write down my name.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Thank you.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
I will do that.
Come, let's take a
In
look
1
around
second.
the contestant hall.
I want to test first.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly. So,
It might be Sead also.
this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people!
What's going on over here?
Before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yunli has a fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
That's not what I said.
Not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would
Mark
be
is
best
just
to
being
find a way
diplomatic.
to
I don't know
drag
that
the
she
battle
knows
out.
how to actually do that.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
Because you could never beat her.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
I have a feeling this will actually come up more than Marcus training did in the first one, or in the previous content update. But this still feels like an unneeded, like, padding extra thing.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's correct.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No. You yourself said this was just gossip. It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
I really want to pick this. This also feels like something Mark would say.
You're kidding. That's a huge scoop.
Why is she not voiced here?
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged.
Why doesn't she have dialogue here?
From many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Your mom. Sushang, actually. Although she doesn't really know Sushang. General Fei Xiao.
So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I hope this comes up later. I hope me saying relationship issues about there comes up as a dialogue line. Okay, it's not technically Soul Glad, but that is the Soul Glad, like, jingle. The truth is, the moment you take control of the character, they lose their voice and sense of identity. It's an in-universe mechanic. The player exists as manipulating characters like puppets. No, it's actually, it's the Trailblazer is siphoning people's agency to allow them to talk more. Because they have been talking more and more every, update. Carefully observe their sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Mm-hmm. The way you said that's suspicious.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant.
Alright, so that's
I'm just here as a
two...
security guard.
That's 2 for 2 so far of not actually looking at contestants. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Oh, he's trying so hard.
Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
It was a pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
Good for you.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple?
His sword isn't moving.
In his place? This is no more.
He's moving, but his sword isn't.
And is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing.
So guards have to be in pairs on patrol, not necessarily like in a standard guard procedure. Hello, I'm March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a
His sword is
newbie
disconnected
swordmaster
from his
who's
body.
only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is
Yeah.
a valid tactic too, right?
I mean, yeah, actually.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
I'm feeling very okay. Can I go knock over that the pile of the tower of glasses over there?
I saw all these people gathered here. I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
His contestants all seem very... I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
The thing with March is, while March is newer at, like, using the swords, she's not new to combat. So even if she's not great with swords, she's going to be fine in battle. She has probably more experience than most of these people in real combat. I want to keep learning about my opponents.
Go and get your...
I really just wanted to go hit this. Ding!
I heard that a swordmaster from the Shenzhou Druming is going to challenge Lieutenant Yanqing at this war dance. Who do you think will win in the fight? Can you give me your analysis? Lieutenant Yanqing, obviously. His swordsmanship is on a whole other level. I was fortunate enough to see him in person, using his flying swords to capture a criminal in Starskip Haven. I reckon just a few swift strikes and...
Goodness! Isn't that the Shenzhou Ming's contestant, Miss Yun Lee?
Just a few swift strikes. The Juming Swordmaster will have him on his knees.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, listen, she's not as good with a sword as she is with her bow, because she's had tons of time to, like, really learn how to use her bow. But she's gone through, like, even if we just take the Xianzhou storyline, the battle against Fantilia is way more than anything that like this is way more scary than anything that this is gonna be. She might go up against strong people, but she's still going to have all this experience, all the like abilities, all the like analytical prowess that she has to look and determine what her opponent's gonna do and then strike. Like, she doesn't need to be a genius with swords here, because she has these battle experiences on multiple planets, because we know that she's been on an analytical prowess on March might be a little stretch, but we know that she's gone on trailblazing expeditions before the Trailblazer showed up. She has a legitimate like ton of experience. She's not gonna. These are trial matches against martial artists. They're not even out to like kill her. Most of the things March has fought have been trying to kill her. I want to talk to the D-Ting.
You're even asking dating?
I love D-Tings. Woof woof, woof woof woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
No, I have more people to talk to. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Saucius that March 7th the urge to interrogate the bench. But March isn't Saucius, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up. Her March 7th rationality will come back. Best feeling watching calm down. The bench gazes at March 7th back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
Come on.
I love the characterization of the Trailblazer is insane person. I'm a bottle of so glad.
Wonder how much walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Okay.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
What's wild is that they're insane, but it's still valid because the universe is that fucked up. Trash can people are real. Like.
As soon as I think about
the moments as Firefly observing the Trailblazer in 2.3 were just amazing of showing all the weird shit that we do as a player for all these little mini events are totally just canon because we're seeing them happen.
This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
I assume we're now shifting to,
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights,
There he
search
is.
for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
General, look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bait! Is all Borison?
Of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hoolay ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath!
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Initiate. Think you what? Road of no return for all of you.
Yeah, but I have Firefly on my team, so I'll be
What's
fine.
that? Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hoolay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hoolay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hoolay can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hoolay's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hoolay's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to
He's
rapidly transform
basically
and lose
Mara
their
strucking them.
minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hoolay succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hoolay wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hoolay does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is Yeah, so his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your
I mean, this is
options and
literally
making
like the
a
job
decision.
of a general.
There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision.
Yeah,
no matter
if you get stuck
Everyone,
not making a decision, you've made no decision, which means that
Haven,
all of the
evacuate
the negative
and prepare for
possibilities
any
are
possible
going to
attacks.
happen.
I will do my best.
It's better to have taken action and be wrong than to have
Nameless,
taken no
please lend
action.
us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Yeah, if you don't make a decision, someone else is going to make it for you. This is actually something that's come up in one of my D&D campaigns. Not making a decision is a decision in and of itself. Like, by not deciding, your hesitation is leading everything to continue around you. So, if you, in this case, like, oh, we go to the Sky Splitter and they don't go there, and we made the wrong decision, we can at least say to ourselves, well, if they had, we would have been ready for them here. Whereas, like, if we just stand here trying to weigh everything out and decide what to do, both things could be happening, and then we'd be stuck with the guilt of, well, we didn't do anything.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was
And then
originally
they're
meant
gonna,
to
and then yeah,
participate in
it
the tournament.
forces you to act
So
and just
now
be
it is only right
following
that I return
them
to the Sky
and running
Splitter.
after them, rather than being
Hoolayin
able
does
to
come to attack
hopefully
the Sky Splitter.
stop them before they can
Lieutenant
do
Yan
anything.
Qing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yan Qing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly begin. Oh, well, they cordoned off the area. At the same time, the Cloud Knights are waiting informations in the Exalting Sanctum.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Ooh, Fei Shao. They threw a fucking ship at him! God, Yukong's cool. I wish she was better.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Yes. Robin.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Robin, who are you talking to?
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side.
Oh, I see. I see. This is why everyone's been laughing at this ability. Oh my god.
Remember, you're still on the lawful.
I knew she ran fast. I didn't know she did all that. Fuck.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
We're doing one. You know what? I'll take Moza. The unfortunate nature of these games is that when someone has a unique gimmick, they're either darn near completely useless or completely broken, and there's very rarely anything between. Yeah.
Let's save some time.
This is so fucking funny. It lasts so long. I missed one. I also did not realize there was a counter of it.
All together.
Better cut our losses.
Yo, the trottering in simulated universe. Like, I don't need it because I have
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
What do you call it? Because I have Firefly, but
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley.
that have been
We'll prepare
ability of
Starskiff.
infinite ults?
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolayin has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Very Rainbow Arbiter. Not the titty! I'm sure she was like grabbing at her heart, but she sure did grab her titty.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she
Oh,
makes a
yeah.
mess like
No,
this.
yeah, I've had the, with Firefly
She didn't even leave a
specifically.
single survivor
Yeah, if
get
you get the
intel
brain
from
in the vat one, that gets on toughness,
Must
yeah.
have known about Hoolayin and Zhao Cho's
Because it just fills up. Oh wait, no, do you mean Fei Xiao? Random amount, only it does toughness damage, it does guarantee toughness damage universally. Recharge Brain Vat every 2 ults, and Brain lets her ult twice, and she's given her 12 stacks. Okay. That's interesting. Firefly also has, like, similar things, but that's, Yeah, because all 12 hits are doing, toughness damage. That's interesting. What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
He literally just archered. She literally just broken arrow does. Or a broken phantasm does. I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. Moses sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face. It is better to cherish it. Is it not better to cherish your life instead?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how
that
tight
one seems
their lips
alive.
are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get...
Dead. Dead. Nope, it's dead.
What a terrifying attack.
Fuck!
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hoolayin and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Hey, listen, at least man's committed.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hoolayin, I have shared his vision and his blood. The
Now I
descendants
die.
of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Borisin resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
Yes.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Like until everything
Burns to ashes.
This is more than a battle. Fight!
Oh, I want the other one. Set the teeth ablaze.
fight me! A fight like this will send me running! I must hold on.
Indulge yourselves!
Boris and resurgence shall go.
Sure. Good luck with that, Moktok.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hoolay, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hoolay. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hoolay, are you begging me for mercy?
No.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
Good luck with that.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop
He's too warrior pilled.
or die at my hands.
Like, he's not like Otto, where giving you an opportunity is part of his plan. This is I only bring up because I just finished this Spoke Apocalypse. They're nothing like.
Because the very moment
He's like, haha, I will challenge you to show that I'm stronger.
to ruin.
Because, like, if he just took the thing and wasn't about taunting people, then he would have probably been able to get away.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
So you do care about
Here's the
Yanqing.
plan. I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with...
Fungus Unicus. I don't actually know, I guess. Topaz.
March, before the tournament starts? March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Badly, because March.
Is that you, Miss Yunli?
She's doing her
If there's
best.
anything
Though.
that I can help you with, please let me know.
How the Cloud Knights?
Cloud
The
Knights
Cloud
are
Knights
all in
doing?
position, following General Houlayin orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying the Boris?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently
All
deployed.
Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky
So if there's a
Splitter is
Cloud
an
Knight in a
elite
weird
warrior.
spot, they're probably not a Cloud Knight. I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Marchie, what's going on?
Me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone.
Yeah. No, I super know this.
Not only are we taking
Like
part in
when you're like way out from it, or like you're going to it, it's nothing. But when you're sitting there waiting for it, or something to go, that's when the nerves really eat at you. Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Because I'm a justice freak.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
They snuck off.
I'm going to count down from 10.
If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
What?
It's me.
What?
It's
Why?
just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not a Boris in disguise, are you? What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hoolay, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
It's not what he's here for.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Oh no, they're here!
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
To the engine!
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
This music is not really fitting, I'm gonna be honest.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Oh no, they're dead!
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Yeah, abominations.
Yes.
Come on!
Right
Come
on.
on! Not come on.
Showing your own side.
Come on!
I'm gonna hold everyone back here. Strength. Easy under your help. Strike! Seize the moment. Melt.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory.
You're playing the long game.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You pay for that.
Not the bleed.
1,000 wonders.
I want to additionally bleed.
Strike, get them!
Take your numby.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hoolay is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Wait, I have to check through the chest down here first. Oh yeah, it's not. Onward! Backwards, I guess?
To the ring.
Oh no, enemies! Oh no, more enemies! Oh shit, even more enemies! Haha!
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos.
Albert, he's real!
He is here today as our special guest host.
He's canon! I knew he showed up in the event, I didn't know he showed up in the story.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Well, that's not Mr. Albert. Hoolay's design is really cool. That dog.
No.
You
No.
can
that dog. No, he's
Belongs to me.
You know what, Cinda? Yes, you can pet that dog. Good luck.
Spectators, I have prepared.
I promise not to forget you for at least a week.
Fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight!
It was a trick! We deceived you!
I see you ready
I kinda don't. The only thing that I don't like about him is his jaw is still like sealed up.
Give me all you've got.
Like coming out of the prison, I get it, but he's been out for a while. Why would he still be sealed up like that? 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Seat of divine foresight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hoolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what about the reporters that were there?
But what do we do if Hoolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one
And
ship
this is
in the
exactly
sky.
what happened.
You will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Houlayin is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hoolayin understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
I really look forward to finding like a faction of the Abundance that's not evil. Because the amount of like anti-abundance propaganda we've gotten from the Xianzhou is a lot. But the abundance is not inherently evil. It is just like the implementation of how it does things and the carelessness to which it does things. But I really want to see like a positive view of the abundance, which I imagine we'll get eventually when we get like Abundance Trailblazer. What the fuck are you good with? And we get to talk to Gallagher again.
To you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Same project again? Oh, with you here, I've got nothing to worry about.
I'm picky about my team positions, okay?
Peach blossoms and divine.
Go!
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Go!
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Liquidation!
Sure, I'll play along.
Need more speed on my Robin.
Harmony and unison.
No dirt. Oh.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
I love that. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Hedge your bets. The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Resonate all together.
No, I already used this one, stupid.
I could take 10 of you. Oh, I get it. Let the valuation begin.
I love March. I really do.
The plan said that if Hoolay appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Wonder how much Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Tiny. Ooh, spark.
One day March will get an SSR. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face a powerful Borisin enemy. You should make your preparations for advancing forward. I actually appreciate that it tells me. Hey, make sure your team's ready.
Pastor Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I am, well, since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
For all that is beautiful in the world.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
It's okay, the main characters with designs are here. Please don't give me a team of the three of them.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hoolay.
I simply shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is Mark 7, Ringmaster of the Law Firm.
The Xianzhou Law Firm not have any worthy warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Why am I using her basic attack?
May song bring a harmony in unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo. No more time. Need a shot.
Ah, the boss music overwrites her. No.
Liquidation.
I want to hear Robin singing.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
To the beach, rise up and your ancient hide and seek. Whoa, whoa.
You think a little
Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Imagine if I didn't have Aventurine. Renew your definition. Why? Hello? There we go. I don't know if you can. I don't know if I was covering it, but I was pressing the button and it just wouldn't do it. You're broken, idiot.
Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
swing with all your might, dear cubs. You might run. On this path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
I don't know, I think wolves are well known for their, like, running. Not, like, running away, but constantly running. Because we only need Fei Xiao to be here.
This goes on.
I know this is the facial patch, and so she's gonna get the big moment, but I would actually, I think it would be way cooler if it was, like, these guys that beat him, or Jing Yuan, for how much, like, slander he's been getting lately.
Stars echo. No more time. Easy, Numby. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Thank you, Numby.
What's more than that? Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Okay, it would also be really cool if Zhao Chu actually just poisoned him.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without.
I know he's gonna be fine, but it would be so funny if he died a patch after his unit was introduced.
Cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Chou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
I genuinely thought they did, and it really wouldn't surprise me seeing the route they've been going. Yeah, it is a gacha game, though. I don't expect them to kill people off of that, especially 5 stars off of that quickly.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine.
Yeah, okay. This is what I thought. He poisoned his own blood.
And drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No, this is, like, again, like, they put him into the banner too early. With how little Lingsha's done, Lingsha should have been moved back or not, like, in at all. Or, you know, even switched with him. Where he should be the second banner of this patch. He would have sold way better.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
I think it would have made way more sense to have kept him for this patch and had reruns
There's no need to
in
thank
his slot.
If you're a healer...
Lincia still hasn't gotten a moment that would actually make people really want to pull for her. She's had like 2 conversations.
And what if I can?
At least
Do I just
Xiaochu
sit
last
back
patch
and
did
watch
have the like
as you
making
head back
Scott
out
shit
to
himself
die in
part,
battle?
but I don't think
Listen
that's
to
enough.
me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer.
Yeah, well, can you cure war?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Hoolayin, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Xiaochu, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? Yep. How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer. You bake it into something they want to eat. And you make a meatball was his analogy, but...
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hoolayin. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago.
I don't know what tumble dust is.
And the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal
I mean, like, it's clearly
known to
poison.
this world
Oh, there you go.
is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Am I still March or is it? Yeah, okay.
Houlayin's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Let the evaluate go, Navi! Better cut our losses.
Watch your head.
Harmon, be in unison. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes!
The dice have been kept. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All
The pathetic little poison my fist.
He gets so many attacks in a row. Like, my god.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let the value confiscated!
That does not mean
Man, getting Topaz on her first banner was still probably the best decision I've made in this game. She's used in so many teams now. Help got her in 4 rolls. 4 10 rolls. 4. Thank you, Aventurine.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Okay, no, it is gonna be them that does it. Good. I actually think this is way better than, Wait. That wasn't actually Jingliu, was it? He was clearly channeling Jingliu there. There was a flash of her in that. Because there was a whole moment in... Okay, that's fine. There's a whole moment in one of her... In her story quest where she, like... Not teaches, but, like, shows Yanqing, like, what he, like, could be doing. And that was clearly what was happening there. Like, he was, like... I mean, he was manifesting all his power to save his friends, yada yada. But I definitely saw a flash of Jingliu in that. Okay, I like that. I like that it was this group that beat them, and then Fei Xiao comes in at the end to, like, you know, just super save the day. But the actual defeat of Hoolay was the 3 of them. I like that a lot. I like that way more than Fei Xiao coming in to do it.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hoolay. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hoolay?
Was it really us who defeated Hoolay? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Sure, but I don't know. It's worth talking about.
Finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I can take on 10 more. Yeah, no, he would ask how are things on the ground.
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hoolay was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hoolay. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hoolay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Sure. Hold on. 1 second, Fei Xiao. I think that's just an IPC mech, because the faceplate doesn't look right, but man, that reminds me of the Arahato. The anime that Welt made. And he did make the mech for real.
Such an unforgettable blade. So simple.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't going crazy.
All those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Yeah, get bent, idiot.
You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hoolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
No, I think we should probably shoot him into the sun.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hoolay. What? Am I fighting him again? Okay, well, fire's on there, so we're just gonna take Firefly. I don't have to take Yanqing, do I? That's not what I want. Okay, cool, because I genuinely don't know what team he would even use.
Forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh! Oh, it's gonna take her over.
I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon.
It's gonna take her over and we're gonna have to fight her.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Like, they've been saying she was gonna get taken over by this for a while. They said earlier that, that the leader, like, the next leader eats the heart to get it themselves. Yeah. And that's why she was, why it was covered. Okay, this is even cooler.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
How does she have both of her swords? She gave one of them to Yanqing.
Hoolay just wanted to take down the general. Even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Eternal.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Huh. They showed us that cool Ultra Beast, and I guess it's not used in this fight? Although, she has a... No, never mind. I was gonna say she had a lot of health, but then one break. Thank you, Firefly. Not that the story fight's supposed to be hard, but that was 71% of her HP.
But do we stand any chance at all?
And more, too, because it just ended the fight. Funny. No, that's what happens in March's ult in her normal form, though.
I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Oh, damn!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
Right in the eye.
No one can live forever.
I'm sure she's fine, too.
This time, I must break my promise.
Oh no, we're in the spooky lands of the dead!
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hoolay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt,
He's inside of her now, in a not fun way.
this time.
There's literally like a fragment of his consciousness inside of hers.
Exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Change the fucking team every night.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
Oh. No.
All together!
The universe in its original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all
What? That's dumb.
They play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hoolayin.
Blinded by the fury of your
Moon rage, death, betrayal.
Merlin's claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Oh, this is like, I guess what she's worried is gonna happen.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
It is the blood of the abominations that runs.
Yeah, this isn't how the two of them would act, though.
Enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
Yeah, this just isn't their personalities.
Master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You will become an enemy of the Cienjo.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
No, it's Fei Xiao.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Xiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Morrison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the
Yeah, I mean, it was just Vantillia to get this all to happen.
rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that
I don't know why Houlayin's voice here is so much quieter than everyone else's.
those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson, are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
No.
Your healer, Zhao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage.
Her face moved when he said die.
That the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage.
Yeah, hurry it up.
Swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
Now, vacuum.
Your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
I do like that he's like giving him a choice, because this is the like culmination of his ideals.
You have no
But yeah,
idea
he
what it is
doesn't
that I
actually get her
truly
at all.
desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us.
I don't think it's a shooting star.
Just tell it our wish. We can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler
Is that
brothers
not
and sisters.
Land's arrow?
So you have to run quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Yeah, that was one of Land's arrows.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes.
Lan ain't actually that much of a good guy either.
Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to
Not fully
mess
true.
with each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
No, fuck you.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hoolay? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
Hell yeah. That's actually a really good motivation.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for
Yeah.
the sake of one person.
Why not?
Have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hoolay. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star?
The axe.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, hi, Lan. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's the real Fei Xiao fight.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hoolay!
This is also the best of both worlds, is what I was saying.
Lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian.
You get, like, everybody else gets the real moment, and then the internal struggle is Fei Xiao, and still gives her her moments. Ecliptic inner beast parts and shadow Fei Xiao are resonating. The next attack becomes enhanced. Oh no. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases. When the part is broken, all team units action advance forward. Okay. Oh wow, this is gonna be easy as shit for Firefly.
Watch your head. That won't do. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Ow. What debuffs does she have?
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death.
Can I have a turn? Oh, it's outrage, okay.
The dice have been cast.
No imaginary weakness, huh?
Or maybe I'll take it all. All
This you wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
I don't actually know if waiting for her 12 stacks is better or not.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant.
Oh shit, which one is for... Okay, so this is the one for not weakness broken.
Victory is inevitable.
Oh, it's okay.
I swear to be the
I misunderstood how her ult worked. I thought she would do like big 12. No, she only does 6. She can just overcap like Acheron.
Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
all
They've been doing linked HP a lot lately. I don't hate it, it's just they've been doing it a lot lately.
It's for 700 years. Pain.
Pain D's.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Confiscated!
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Are you squishing me? What do you do? I didn't do anything, don't squish me.
Watch your head.
You cannot die.
Yeah, D's. What's wrong with D's?
Laws have grown dull.
That won't do.
Inner peace. Heed my command. Victory is inevitable.
Go Nappy!
God devour the heavens and envelop the earth.
Oh wait, Robin can hit that one.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory
Means playing the long game.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Is it more of that phase? Yeah, okay, it's still them. This one looks like it'll break more.
Not fear.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Light. Stars echo.
I should have actually waited for the other two to attack first. Yeah, well.
That won't do. Liquidate it! Make your move. How's this? Your own strength.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
He has a lot of HP. I assume this is a new weekly boss, yeah. Uh-oh.
That won't do.
Just hedge your bets.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy, Numby.
Your move, Hoolayin. Fearless will not fear. That won't do.
Sure, I'll play along.
I swear to be forever triumphant.
Pew, 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 pew! Oh, broken. Get bent. Okay, so it doesn't stop the attack, it just weakens it. Go Numby!
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
This game's a little longer than I want, though.
That won't do.
No, I'm good. Punch.
Watch your head.
Stars echo.
I swear to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Liquidate it. Make your move. Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I can probably just break her here.
Make your move, Hoolayin.
Although I guess it makes more sense to do this.
That won't do. I swear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Why would you disappear?
Because she's cooler than you.
Low risk, high reward. Go Numby. The market is on right. Investing in victory means
He's playing the long game.
May song bring us victory. Still together.
Watch your head.
Your move, Hoolayin. How's this? That won't do. I swear to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Our little hunting game ends here.
No, but he's still like 5% health up. Oh, okay.
I swear, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable.
Kablam!
My only enemy has always been myself.
Okay, well, I don't think we need to get edgy.
General. General, you're awake.
The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Celsius and Moza then find Zhao Chu, who is at death's door, but he's not dead. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hoolay's jailbreak. Yeah, who helped them? Back to Lingsha.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Look at this almost
Welcome,
not an
Miss
NPC
Lingsha.
design.
I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in
Oh
the
wow, he's
Shackling
just
prison.
admitting it.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
It's not unexpected, but still brings
You
you
were
pain.
sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival
But you're
isn't
not fighting
a
for
sin.
survival, you're fighting for political
But
power.
Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation.
The propagation, you
devoid
say?
of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is
So,
paramount.
the Swarm is the
actions,
final boss of
might
whatever
not
the
even
current
exist.
arc we're building up, right?
The sages show no mercy. As the
Propagation and the Swarm just keep coming up
when the High
in
Elder
stuff.
abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lune.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Yeah, so you're under arrest.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms.
That seems kind of evil.
Vidyadhara.
Although I'd be down
The
for it.
Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
It also sounds like we are the superior race, race war, race war.
In you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
No, not Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
Not this grumbly little blorblow!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Well, no, I asked him if I could come.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. You use a small girl
Hello,
as a
Raiders.
shield.
I'm the illustrious Altus Grand, Mental Slime Extraordinaire.
ridiculously
I play a lot of horror games and mystery games and RPGs and also Hoyoverse stuff. We're almost done with the Star Rail 2.5 story, but I'm gonna explore the new area afterwards. How was your stream? How was
I will
Twofold?
leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial.
Well, what
and
if I
sentence me
just,
to exuviation
like,
and
if I just stab you? You wish for rebirth. That would actually,
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's...
Yeah,
dirty
no, if you
tricks
haven't done the
during
quest yet, feel free to dip out. I understand. I hope your stream was fun. I hope you have a good night.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hong, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
I've always disliked your ability to see through my bullshit.
As High Elder of the Lawful Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet.
Let's go, Bailu character arc.
Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
So I can beat the shit out of you.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Now go into your cooler form, though. Please don't make me play as regular Don Hong. Yo! Oh boy! Wait, but where'd the spear go? No, he should be stuck there.
Get them.
Okay, it's not making me play as Don Hong at all. I'll put Lingsha in my party, though. Which I'm not against, but, like, now I don't have Ron Mei. Fuck you. Do I need Ron Mei for Firefly to be strong? No, but I don't need two healers either.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Get dunked on, idiot.
Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see. Stay in step.
My damage was a little nerfed there. Probably should have waited to get my skill up.
Let the show begin!
Attack detected. Be of your body and mind.
I'm glad Lingsha's getting, like, a little bit of content here, but I still don't feel like it's, like, that much.
This fight to live!
I definitely wouldn't be nearly as interested in her if not for
Are you alright?
my enjoyment of Fushi and Nua.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Oh,
you.
How'd you go in?
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors...
So it's all of them. It's all of the others. It's not just him.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard.
Yeah, he's dead now,
escaped
though.
From prison, and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits.
The confidence he has in his allies is incredible. Like, he's not even a little bit worried. I really like Jing Yuan.
Regrettably, Mr. Tao Ran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hoolayin was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Haha, your plans are foiled. That was a weird cut. Back to me. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission, meanwhile the Alchemy Commission, Saus is mourning for someone. Oh no, March died! I can't believe March is dead. There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
My dear Miss March.
How did we convince Bailu to become part of this?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. I shouldn't have helped the zombie. I only saw it at the end.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do.
That's the only acceptable way of not saying my name.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hoolays with just one shot.
Hell yeah.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Run! Okay, no, Lingsha should still be in this area. Oh, hey, Yunli's here.
Look who's here. The beloved
It's me!
Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
When did I become beloved by you?
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters.
I was here to play as Bailu.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
I mean, Yunli's fine.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Your master Yunli run out on her own. She didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
I bet it's driving him
Considering
mad.
the intense battle with Hoolayin, and then with General Fei Shao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Even now, she has to take digs at him.
Didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Nah, I'm good. The enemies, now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance. Oh, I want to talk myself up.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yeah, it wasn't quite that
Yun Li,
much.
go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Yeah, so he's fine.
He and Modza are seriously wounded.
Not that I want him to die. I think it would have been cooler if he did. It doesn't really make sense that he's alive.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this mystery.
Like, why would Hoolayin not just kill him?
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you
you couldn't have accounted for these things, and everything worked out.
Is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore.
Yeah, I had a feeling. The way he was talking about
still clearly
footsteps.
Hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
That is definitely going to be an arc later. There's no way that
I'm not
just
sure.
is left
There don't appear
hanging.
to be any changes.
There will be.
However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
But
so you were here too.
But Houlayin's also dead?
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes.
I think Dong Shu would have found them first.
But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Oh, are we talking about
Ventilia
Ventilia
then?
then?
Have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
It'll definitely be interesting to see Ventilia again. Wow, all of that just loaded in now.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
The seat of divine foresight. General party.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hoolay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster.
Is it?
Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis.
Well, I mean, I guess from,
putting an end to
like,
the disaster,
in the grand
providing
sense,
a
yeah.
glimmer of hope in a
But, like,
dire
this was kind of the whole plan?
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenge."
I guess this is their reasoning for why Fu
She
Xuan wasn't in
advised me to
the
trust the younger
story at all.
generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty.
I think they did say something about that in the in 2.4
His
also.
death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hoolay's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail.
I mean, also, what were we gonna do?
resurgence and quash
Technically,
the
we didn't even
ambitions
kill
of
him.
those
He
who
he
wish to
let
take
himself
advantage
die.
of his return. Hand over Hoolay's
Well, what can
remains
he
to
do when the man
Xianzhou
disintegrates
Yaqing,
himself?
And I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of
that's not
heroism
wrong.
that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Houlayin suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful.
Not really.
But I have
Both
a
of them
feeling that
succeeded.
she
We just
is
defeated her after.
indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
This too is destruction.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal.
I really hope we see Fu
With
Hua
Elder
soon.
Houliyin's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game
I'm so
where even
excited for Fu Hua.
strategists become pawns in
The more I
battle.
see her in HI3, the more I'd want her to
Stakes are as
show up in
high as
this.
the fates of countless stars in the
Specifically
sky.
because they've already teased her.
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jingyuin.
That doesn't sound good.
I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Senjo Yuka. Thus light bursts forth from the chessboard's great... Can you? And I can't even read them.
A long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Does that sound like Silverwolf?
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingyuin, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
Yes.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jingyuin's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jingyuin, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded.
Okay, we're finally getting hooks on
Mr.
that.
Jingyuin's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
So we still don't know who did that then.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And
why?
What was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words.
What's in it? Like, he uses the Abyss Flower from that.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
I said it before.
The remains of
The
the swarm.
like, we're absolutely going into a swarm arc.
Accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body.
So, wait, it's part of the Aeon itself?
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you?
Oh.
The Eye of the Yuchwei has just
Okay, that makes Ron May's actions trying to recreate the swarm make way more sense.
Right on time. Now,
Because otherwise it's like, she's fucking insane to try to do that.
do you remember your name?
Tingin's alive.
My name is
Let's go! I knew she wasn't dead.
Ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant
How the
Guild,
fuck are they gonna use her?
Xianzhou Luofu.
What the fuck has happened to her? Alright, no, that was a lot. That last scene was a lot, actually. Where is the plot going from here? So, is the swarm gonna be the enemy on the next planet? Or is this gonna be for, like, a later plot line? I need to see Ting-Yun again. There's no way Original Fox Mommy... No, Original Fox Mommy is Yukong. There's no way that they're... Okay. The fact that Ting-Yun is actually alive and coming back now means that she's going to be significantly changed. There's no way she's going to be the same model. Because the fucking neck was broken by Phantilia. there have to be like effects of being possessed by Phantilia. Yes, she is a Heliobus, and we've seen Heliobi possess people that don't get totally changed, but it's like Phantilia's level of power is so much above that of a regular Heliobus. I have to imagine there's going to be significant after effects of 1, being possessed by Phantilia, 2, having her neck broken, and then 3, whatever's happened to her since. Because, like, where has she been this whole time?
Nice.
On top of that, okay, so the Swarm. If it was the 2 of them that Asteron made a look into the Swarm, that makes, like I said, that makes her going to, like, deal with, mess with the genetics of that make way more sense, because she's not just throwing the Swarm back into reality. It's, oh, something is going on with the Swarm. We have to prepare for it. Let me do some gene stuff to recreate this to learn about it. It also adds into her megalomania, but it wasn't just megalomania. She totally had a full reason for it, which makes her way less evil than she seemed before. But, so, inside of Luocha's coffin has been a piece of the Taranzath, or however you say it. How did he lose a piece of himself? Where's the rest of it? Because we know that he's still... Well, supposedly he was killed, but there's always been rumors that he's still alive. So, if this piece has been around, are there more pieces? Where has this piece been since? What has this piece done since? And how much power does just a piece of an Aeon give you? I'm excited. I'm really excited for whatever the follow-up to this is going to be. It looks like we're going back to Penacony next patch, though, with what Rappa looks like.
Nice.
Man, this game's good. I said I was gonna run around. I'm a little tired, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll probably do that before we do the War Dance event next time. Yeah. So we will be doing the War Dance event on Tuesday next week. I think I have enough time for that. Let me actually check that before I say that. Yeah, okay. So next Tuesday will be the War Dance event. Friday, we'll be starting up Key Locker, the game made by the developers of Virgo vs. the Zodiac. I'm very excited for that. Monday, next week will be more HI3. Tuesday will be this. I don't know. Wednesday will probably, honestly, if the ZZZ update happens before that, we'll do ZZZ. Otherwise, we'll bring Shadow Hearts back in. And yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.